Hey, we have returned. So, what is on the docket for today? Well, today we are in Legend of Grimrock. Have I played this before? No. Do I know what it is? Not really. And we're just gonna go through it and try to find out together. So, unlike yesterday, where we were on DDO, where I know a lot about DDO. I can teach about DDO, I can talk at length about all sorts of systems in it, all sorts of builds in it. We can do a lot of learning there, and I can show a lot of things about DDO. Not the case here. In this case, I am going to be on the receiving end of the knowledge. So we're going to do some exploration, we're going to do some discovery, and we're going to figure out what's going on. It wasn't until I actually loaded up the game and saw this menu that I was like, oh, it has an editor and customization available. So that's cool. And now, for the first time, we get to actually go into game, because this is as far as I've gotten. I loaded into this screen so I could go into settings, I could get the audio fine, I could make sure OBS was capturing it fine, but beyond that, this is our first time going any further. So let's find out. Alright, so this is a bad idea, but we're going to do it anyway. Turns off auto mapping completely. Arm yourself with a stack of grid paper and pencils and be prepared to get lost in the dungeons. Beware, you can't change this setting after starting the game. Alright, I don't think we're going to go full old school, but we are going to create characters. Now, the reason that this is a bad idea is I don't know what the combat system is like in this game. So there's a good chance that I am screwing myself over by doing this. Alright, so looks like we have a four-person party. We've got 4 different races. Here, generate me a name. I'm bad at names. Generate me a name. I appreciate this button a lot. Thank you very much for this button. It helps us not get stuck. Alright, so what do we have? We have attack power. Based on strength, skills, and equipped weapon, it is how much we hit for. Accuracy. Chance of hitting a target in melee combat. That's not ranged? Is there ranged combat? Maybe it's all melee. Determined by dex, skills, and equipped weapon. Protection. Combined protection value of all equipped armor, clothes, and other defensive gear. Decreases physical damage of attacks against the character. Okay. Evasion. Chance of evading physical attacks. Makes sense. The damage from an evaded attack is completely negated. Evasion is determined by dexterity, equipped shields, and other gear. Interesting. So block and dodge and all count as evasion, but shields give it 2. Okay, so... Oh, interesting. So there are 4 different elements of magic damage, and looks like fire and shock are both dex-based, and cold and poison are vitality-based. And max load affects the movement speed of the party. If 1 or more are burdened, move speed slows down. If 1 or more are overloaded, they can't move. Alright, got it. 10 points left. Okay, so we have strength. We have dex. We have vitality. And we have willpower. So, is the force of the mind and the ability to manipulate arcane powers. It affects the amount of energy points gained at first and subsequent levels. So, reading that, it sounds like it's only useful for mage? Because none of the defenses and all gave any sort of indication that willpower affected them. Right, and we have skills. Alright, and putting into skills... Oh, so it's the other way around. So in a lot of systems, this works in reverse. That more strength goes to your athletic skill. But it looks like at certain breakpoints here, your skills give bonuses to your base stats. So that's how I'm interpreting this bottom section, where it's like, at level 2 you get +1 strength, at level 5 you get +10 or +2 vitality. So it represents the time you spend exercising your physique. Spending points in the skill increases your physical ability scores. Armors, so defensive combat techniques and armors improves the effectiveness of equipped armor and your character's defensive abilities. So 2 for protection, 5 for 10 health. Axes, maces, swords, and unarmed combat. Okay, so we have... Wait a second. Aha, I see. It's like, alright, so it's like... I was like, wait, these skills don't seem like they're useful to a mage or anything. And it's like, aha. There is no overlap in skills. There's only... All skills are class specific. How about the other ones? Alright, so... Minotaurs, bulky, simple, and keen to violence. They're tolerated in cities only because of their ability to do labor that demands great strength and stamina. A lot of strength, a lot of vitality. No dex. Bad dex. Bad willpower. But they only get 1 skill point. Those humans get 4 skill points. And 4 skill points is good for another +2 to abilities over here as well, because if we put 2 and 2, that'll be like a strength and a protection. Lizardmen. A little bit of dex, a little bit less willpower. And... superb in tasks requiring stealth and dexterity. I don't see any... like, it looks like they don't start with any skills there. They have like +2 dex and they have 3 skill points, so that doesn't seem... Well, insectoids mostly keep to themselves and rarely wander into the lands of humankind. It is believed that their knowledge of the arcane is unrivaled. Okay. Alright, so we're going to get 1 of each just because. We're going to have a human... What do we want for our party breakdown? 2 fighters, a rogue, and a mage? We'll go with 2 fighters, a rogue, and a mage. Alright, so we have human fighter. And we're going to get... Alright, so it looks like these are pretty direct. That every point over 10... Yeah, oh, wait. Oh, that's a big jump. So... going from 12 vitality to 13 gives us +3 to these. Whereas strength going from 12 to 13 doesn't give extra attack power. So we do have somewhat diminishing returns there. And then I guess we have to choose one of these. I feel like... Oh, wait, click to add a trait. Ah, okay. Attack power +3 for each skull carried. Back to menu. No. How do I get back to the skill menu? Can I choose nothing? Alright, I guess there's no back from that menu. Where are we? So... we have 4 skill points. So if we put 2 in athletics... and then 2 in armors... and we ignore these. So I get the feeling that we're gonna need... just my perception of the system so far is that it's gonna be best to spread our points a little bit between general and specific ones to get multiple benefits. because otherwise I feel like we're going to run into diminishing returns on things. So we're going to have this guy who is... Alright, so let's make this sort of a... Yeah, he'll be a little bit more dexterous, it's fine. Traits. Alright, so we can get aggressive, which is 4 attack power, which is a lot since you only start out with 3. Agile is 2 dex, 2 strength. Resistant to cold. Wait, cold-blooded makes you resistant to cold. That's not how being cold-blooded works. Evasive, Demon Ancestor, Fist Fighter, Healthy is 2 Vitality, Poison Resistant, Skilled, Strong Mind, and Tough. Alright, so let's go for Evasive Fist Fighter. We'll take out of armors and into unarmed combat. Okay. And because we have +6 attack power, that means we can drop a little bit out of strength for more dex, more accuracy. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with this dude. And then we'll have a Minotaur fighter. We're going to go with tradition. As is tradition, the Minotaur is going to use an axe. And we have 10 points here. Just going to get him to go even on this. We're going to get Headhunter on him, and we're going to get... Aggressive. Okay. And then he's going to get even more Vitality, even more Strength. I feel like having low accuracy is going to be a problem, but you know, we'll make it work. And then... we'll have our mage. Or we'll have our Lizardman rogue. Right, what is assassination? You can gain access to deadly and precise melee techniques. Attack with melee weapons from the back row eventually. Daggers. Dodge gives a lot of evasion. Missile weapons. Faster attack with blows, throwing weapons, unarmed combat. We'll make you a missile weapon person. Alright, we'll give you dodge and missile weapons. Sure, why not? We will... Okay, so... attack power represents the damage output of the character's physical attack. Attack power is based on strength, skills, and equipment. I could have sworn that this said melee. Yeah, like this says melee accuracy. But we'll see. Alright, we can be skilled, we can be tough. We can be agile. We want agile and evasive. Maybe poison resistant? Let's go with skilled. So this is assassination, it specifically says is for melee, and we're trying to make this person ranged. So we're not going to take assassination or daggers. We're going to take more ranged weapons. And then we're going to take... that. You get to be in the back row, so hopefully you don't take that many hits. Alright, yes, good, good, okay. And then last we'll have our Insectoid Mage. We can use Strength as a dump stat. Alright, Air Magic. In order to learn a spell, you will need to find a scroll explaining the runes of the spell. Okay. So it doesn't really give me any indicators for what each kind of magic is good for and what it does. Staff defense. Okay, alright, traits. Say strong mind and aura. Spellcraft. Alright, so we have 3 skill points. So we're going to 2 into Spellcraft and then 1 into Fire Magic. Because... oh, interesting. You get extra spells by having points and things. Okay. So we still have 10 points left here. We don't really care about Strength. But we do care about Vitality. Excuse me. Okay, so it does cap you out at putting 6 points into something. Excuse me. Alright. Have we screwed ourselves over? Quite possibly, but we won't know until later. Okay, a towering spire looms above the clouds, a weathered rock that has stood tall for ages, longer than the histories of men have been written. It is a desolate place now, only remembered when things need to be discarded and forgotten. An airship struggles to gain altitude as it floats towards the peak. Four prisoners, bound by heavy chains, emerge from the ship. The court accuses them of terrible, treasonous deeds, but by the grace of the king their crimes shall be forgiven atop Mount Grimrock. I gotta say, the art so far is nice. Well, okay, this... nice to look at. Not particularly nice for the people depicted in it, but, you know, that's just how things are sometimes. Their final trial is at hand. Numerous prisoners have received their pardons here, yet none have returned to live their life in freedom. They are at the very top of the world, and below them only darkness and justice awaits. Justice? Really? Oh, they're thrown in with the chains still on. That does make it more difficult. As they are plunged down the open maw at the peak, their crimes are absolved. Everyone before them has perished in the guts of the mountain, but will you be able to lead them through the dark into the freedom that awaits at the base of Mount Grimrock? And this is, of course, the Legend of Grimrock. So let us see what we can do. First time playing Grimrock. A tutorial is available from the pause menu, accessible by pressing escape. Tutorial. Okay, party in marching order. You control a party of 4 prisoners. Prisoners walk in a square formation with a front and a back row. Only the front row can perform melee attacks. Use WASD to move, and Q and E to turn. Okay? The item slots are used for attacking and for displaying what the characters carry in their hands. Left-click on an item to pick it up from the slot, and right-click to attack with the item. You can change the marching order by dragging a portrait with the left mouse button. Okay. Right-click on a portrait or use the default keyboard shortcuts 1, 2, 3, 4 to access the character sheets. The equipment, statistics, and skills of a character are displayed on separate tabs. Okay, yeah, I see the tabs on the left. Yes, good. If a character suffers from a special condition such as poisoning or hunger, its effects can be seen on the Statistics tab. Alright, but not on the main tab. Good to know. Okay. Operate dungeon mechanisms by clicking on them. Throw items by dropping them in like the upper box on the screen. And pick up and drop items by clicking on that lower part of the screen. Got it? Okay. Right, so Q and E to turn. Alright, so yeah, left and right are strafe. Nope, wait, we want to turn. Alright, so we don't have any equipment or anything to speak of. Choose your fate, perish in this cell, or pick up the torch. I was told in the options that there would be some sort of minimap. Because I had the option to turn off auto mapping. Section 2. Yay. Give the Minotaur pants. Can we pick up the chain to hit people with? No? A cudgel. I don't think I need another torch. I could be wrong on that, though. A rock. I don't want to step on that. That looks like a... Aha. I was going to say it looks like a trap, but it's actually something that opens... options. Show me key config. Alright. Forward, back, left, right. Rest is our show map is tab. Okay. Oh, and this is everything. Excellent. Alright. I'm guessing I need a key to open this. Obvious I could strafe here, but we'll turn instead. Sure, why not? Aha, a key. So can I just click on this, or do I need to, there we go, pick up the item, use the item on it? Alright, that's a little bit too loud. Like, wait, we had music, and then it went away. So we're gonna change these up now. Loose rock. Okay, I guess it's not the one on the floor. Not this one on the floor. Aha! So now we know that we have to keep a lookout for loose rocks. Oh god. Okay, so I have a problem here. I was like, oh, maybe I can use a spell, and then it's like, wait, no, I don't know any spells. Said I'll need to find a scroll? Maybe? But do I not know any to start with? Like, no starting spells for the caster? That is unfortunate. Do I just guess? Okay. A snail slice. Okay, any loose rocks? No loose rocks, okay. Rowing knife. Okay. Okay. We learned... We guessed how to cast a fire spell. Just use the first one. More snail slices. Nothing I can pick up here. Nothing I can pick up here. Alright, so we have sort of like a person type thing. If you look at these as like feet and arms. So we have like an X person. So this wall. Anything on this wall? No. Baked maggot. Who is baking the maggots here? And why can I not pick up these shoes? Okay. Actually, that reminds me. I picked up stuff and then I proceeded to not wear it. Sandals. Go to you. Okay. You've got a rock. You're not carrying anything. Alright, yeah, this is fine. A loincloth. Lower willpower, higher attack power. Only the most self-confident of warriors can be seen on the battlefield wearing nothing but this garment. So, no protection. But that's fine. We'll give the rogue some protection. Alright, so there's just kind of some loot in this room. I don't think I have a key. We can open that in a second. First, we'll go this way. Bread and a rock. I don't see anything suspicious on the walls here that I can like click for secret passages. I see. Alright, so we've got to close the pits, something needs to fly. Understood. So we're going to come here, we're going to take you, put that there, put that there. Alright. And anything else here? Wait a second. I almost killed myself, I think. I think if I turned around and I walked backwards without... I think if I pick up that rock and I walk off of this thing, then I just fall in a hole. Alright, wait, what's the, save game? Yes. Yes! Okay. We were successfully able to not die. Although, I don't think that was death. I think we actually just fell down a hole. And we were on, like, a different level. I hear something. My rogue is still not useful. We're missing everything. There's another one, though. Miss, miss. It's interesting how the selecting of the runes worked in with how the real-time combat is, in that it's literally an APM check on the player. That's like, oh, you gotta select your runes. Our Minotaur's getting pretty beat up here, though. And he's dead. He's not dead? He is at 1 health. Alright, so we hit the rest button. I don't know how long that is in, like, in-game time. Whether that is, like... Oh! I think I might have to unrest. Like, that you keep resting until you hit the button again. Let's test that, shall we? Aha, alright, so it is a toggle. It's not just a rest until something happens. Oh, okay. I can actually look with right click. Something weird's going on with the light. Are my torches expiring? Do I need to come over here and be like, hi? Yeah, it looks like my torch was expiring. Okay, we have limited time on our torches. That's not ideal. Tar bead. Don't know what that does. It sounds like it opened a door somewhere. Oh, it opened this door. Blue gem. I don't see a gem. Oh, I bet that's to somehow, like, open that door if we got stuck. So we're not just, like, permanently trapped. Where's our map? Alright, so we explored this area, so yeah, we need to go forward and to the right. I don't like that. That looks suspicious. I'm going this way first. Now the question is, am I screwing myself out of experience and loot by doing it this way? By dropping these guys down the hole? Actually, you know what? I have full resources because I rested so much. So... I say it like the blue gems, it's like, yeah, I have gem. Oh, wait. Ah, that's how we open our way out. Right, so it's not a toggle. Cannot grab the rock from here. Oh. Come on. Yeah. So there's our XP. However, I am now down a rock. Aha. A rock. Scroll of Fire Burst. Oh hey, we figured that out by sheer luck earlier. And let's see, what was the... Alright, it's a loincloth. We don't really want anyone else to wear that. Tattered cloak for evasion. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Frontline fighters get first pick of all defensive items. I don't see any obvious buttons or anything on the walls to push. We're gonna call this manual save. Heal my sight. Ah, I see. Okay, this guy is too hard for me. Probably. I have no idea where he went. Oh, there he is. Miss, miss. 18. Alright, so I guess he's not too hard for me. I just got unlucky. Okay. So he gets a shield for his offhand. And we get a reach weapon for our rogue, I guess. So that he can actually join in fights now without throwing things. So good for him, I guess. So he's got Protection 1, Evasion 7. Protection 9, Evasion 15. Okay. How we're doing okay with experience. Oh, interesting. They have different leveling requirements. And our rogue is behind. I wonder if it's who's getting the last hits on things. So it's based on, because our rogue has been kind of just sitting there doing nothing since until now he didn't have a reach weapon. What is this scroll? Fire Burst. Great rewards can be found behind these doors. To gain access, look carefully for small details and use your wits. Oh no. Alright, so we have basically the Grimrock logo here. Alright, so again, we have this... I'm going to call it a person symbol, because that's what it looks like to me. And then we have interlocking gears and the mountain itself. Alright. We've got... Alright, so we've got a button here. We've got a button here. Wait, that was it? Just hit 2 buttons? Another scroll. Alright, so we have +5 energy if we wield the wand. And if we put it on, we can still cast, right? Yes, okay. I was a little worried because, like, with the blue hand going away, it's like, wait, does that mean I can't cast anymore? And it appears that that is not a concern. Oh, it's a save crystal. Cool. That doesn't bode ill at all. Right. Touch to regain health and restore life. Ah, I see. Alright, so we got 5 energy. Which doesn't seem that strong. Because energy is like spell points. So it's just like, yay, 5 more spell points. Okay. Scroll of Poison Cloud. Okay, so... Poison Cloud is far bottom left, the one that looks like a mountain. Okay, but requires Earth Magic 3. I'm starting to think more and more that I screwed myself over by being clever and dropping the snails down the pit instead of killing them. It appears that I would have been better off killing them for the experience. Or maybe these are those same snails that I dropped in a hole. Also, we have this same emblem. I wonder what it means. There's a snail over there. Come on. Lots of misses. Okay, so... we already have 2 torches, so we can leave that one there. But you have to wonder, if everyone who's been dropped here is, like, dead, then who's keeping all these torches lit? Alright, we're gonna go kill those other, the other snails. Because there is a lever here. Hi. Hi. Come on. Aha. Alright, so there's our level up. Alright, so 3 people got level ups. And now we get to figure out what to do with level ups. Because we hadn't hit that part of the tutorial yet. Ooh, a rock. And a peasant's cap. There we go. Double your protection. Okay, so we have, for leveling up, we got 4 skill points. So we're gonna get you... Okay, so now that we're in-game, we can see a lot more stuff here for what we get. So athletics just gives general physical stuff. Strength, vitality, that sort of thing. Axes... Alright, well, we're gonna ignore that for now. We're gonna give you 2 athletics and 2 armors. And then for you... Alright, so what do we get? We get 1 dex if we put on 2 more points in unarmed combat. And do we want more athletics? We get vitality if we get 3 more points here. But I think we're just going to put 2 into armors, possibly. Okay. And then here we have 4 skill points. So let's see. The other thing in addition to this is... Alright, so I guess we'll take 3 in earth to be able to use that spell we just got. And then 1 in spellcraft to get the extra willpower. But can I see what these spells do? Like, I don't have any stats on what the spells are. At least for, say, weapons. Like, if we go here, we see, okay, well, we've got 12 attack and 10 accuracy. Like, that's what his attack is. And his is 22 attack minus 4 accuracy. And so this is... But I have no idea what the spells do. Which I guess might be deliberate in a, you know, magic is magic sort of way. Like, we're not going to tell you exactly what magic does. That defeats the purpose. It's magical. It's mysterious. But... we will figure it out. Okay, so we're going to come over here. Right, yes, this is the right way. I don't see any buttons on the walls. I always... Alright, so once again, I wonder if this is just the symbol for, like, this way forward. Like, this is the progression symbol. So you don't have to worry about, it's like, if you're getting lost, this is the way that you know if you're heading in the right way. Ooh. A rock. And a torch, if we need a torch. We might pick up that torch here in a second. We'll go this way first. Oh god. Okay, so that dude just rolls up and does a bunch of AoE damage. Understood. And there's another one. Let's do that for now. And retrace our steps to this section here. A doublet. Which is 2 protection. There we go. Mole jerky. Silk hose. Dagger. Anything on the walls I need to be aware of? A bone? Can we pick up the bone? We can't pick up the bone. Okay, what was the other thing we picked up? We have mole jerky. We have silk hose. We'll give to our mage, I guess. There we go. A little bit of protection for the mage. Fire burst. Scroll of poison cloud. I wonder if that can hurt ourselves. Okay. Alright, well, our front line is a little bit worse for wear here. So we might need to rest. I'm just, like, constantly scanning the walls. I don't know what the compass does. Aha. The compass helps if we were in old school mode, because it actually tells us which direction we're facing. A machete. Speed 15, attack power 9. Attack power 12, accuracy -5, speed 10. I think that's better. Obviously, I'd want him wearing an axe because we decided we wanted him to use axes, but... well, we don't get to choose that right now, do we? Oh, wait. Our torch was burning out. Alright, we have an ad coming up on Twitch, so we're going to take our health break that we do every hour, where we stand up and stretch and get a drink, grab a snack, use the bathroom once every hour. I'll see you all in 3 minutes, and I hope you all do the same to go ahead and take care of yourselves. I'll see you then. So there's a trick here, which I had forgotten. And the trick here that I'd forgotten is that this game operates in real time, which means that for most of that commercial break, where we go in and take care of ourselves and, try to not make ourselves all nearsighted, because there is an article I saw online recently, like within the past week, that the rates of nearsightedness are just going to keep going up and up and up and up and up, because we are all spending so much more time inside than we used to. Now, they didn't blame it on screens specifically, because in theory, the same would be happening if everyone was reading books all the time, if we were all like medieval monks getting nearsighted from only staring at books right in front of our faces. But during our health break, we get to stare at things that are further away, or close our eyes, or do other things that are good for us. Also, welcome back, everyone. I am going to turn back on a little bit of background music because I thought we'd have background music already because, well, the game had loading screen background music. But it appears that goes away once you're in-game and it goes to full ambience. So we're going to turn on a little bit of background music for everyone as we are cruising our way through these dungeons. And we'll see what we can see. And where are we? Right, we're leaving this place. Oh. Ah, there it is. There's the door. All the way to the end. Oh, wait, back up. Hi. I keep expecting to, like, fall in one of these grates or have one of the floor grates actually do something besides just be a different floor texture. Shelter left, cells right. That doesn't look like shelter, that looks like a snail. Right. Oh. Our slow leveler has gained a level. Alright, Rogue. I put a bunch of points for you in missile weapons, and then we didn't get any missile weapons. So I don't really know what else to give you. Slings, bows, and crossbows. As you press, we can access the deadly and precise melee techniques. So we could, like, in 3 levels, we could get reach attacks, so we can just use melee weapons from the back row the whole time. Daggers give dex and stuff, but of course we can't use these from the back row. Missile weapons could be nice. Dodge. Dodge and missile weapons. We will continue just hoping that we get a crossbow or something. What's in here? Oh, look. Bows and stuff. I don't see an obvious way to open it, so we'll have to look around. Okay, I don't think I picked up any more keys. I did not. Alright, so we have a bunch of stuff that is in cells. shelter left, cells right. Okay. Is there anything that I can throw? Like, can I throw a rock through the bars of one of these to hit something? Maybe I missed a key somewhere, because I don't see any keys here. Okay. I'm not missing any... I'm not seeing anything on the walls that I can interact with. Aha! If I lose a bunch of evasion if I don't have light armor proficiency. So we're not going to wear that. Alright. Alright, that only opens this door. Alright, we're going to check off to this side first. Oh look, a rock. Aha. Poison arrows. Oh. I didn't think it was going to be that easy. Like, I didn't think it was going to fulfill that much of the food bar. Alright. Good enough. We have arrows. No bows, but we have arrows. That's what I thought. I get the feeling that's going to hurt us a lot. No weapons allowed inside. Why not? Okay. So we need another key for this. Holding cells. Alright, so we have a teleport point. For some reason. Enter thy grave. Well, we did just save. Mm-hmm. What? Okay, I didn't even notice the guy spawn in behind us. This is fine. Okay. Any other things I can do? Ooh, a cloak. Bone amulet. We're gonna give that there. Okay, so what did we get? Powdered cloak is good for evasion. We got torch, we got knives, we got legionary spears, we got legionary shields. We got a bone amulet. We scroll up ice shards, which requires ice magic 3. Doesn't look like the bone amulet does anything, but we'll put it on anyway, just in case, just to see what happens. So we don't have ice magic 3, so that doesn't help us any. Alright, so where are we? Shall we go to that place that said no weapons? Where is the way in? So this appears to be the way in. But we need to do something to get in. Okay, so this blocks fire and everything too. Okay, so we really, really need to have a torch on. Okay, so despite being able to see through it, we can't do anything with this. And I don't see any, like, loose bricks or anything. And it doesn't open even when I completely unequip myself. Because that's one thing I was thinking of when it said, oh, no weapons allowed. It's like, okay, so take off your weapons. But apparently that is not the answer. So I guess we put our weapons back on. Well, you don't put weapons back on. wand on. You put your torch on. You put your spear on. Okay. And I guess we're good to go. We just don't get to go in there. Wait, did I get a key? We did not get a key. So where did we go? Alright, I guess we go back to the teleport point. And see what we can do over here. Alright, so there's a bag there. Can't get that bag yet, but... I don't think that was there before. Alright, so it's moving stuff around. Oh. Come on, you. There we go. Okay, I don't see any special buttons or anything here at the end. So what do we have? We have two buttons. We have that button, which has a like little sun symbol, and this that also has the same little sun or gear symbol. What we have are 6 cells. That are all the same, except for there's a bag in one of them. Alright, and that moves it from this one to this one. If we click it again... So does this move it clockwise? Alright, so we get a key, we get some bread, and we get a leather cap, which no one is going to use. Okay. So now we have a key. And the key can take us this way. Now we need a different key. Now, did opening that open the no weapons room? It did not. Which means somewhere around here there's a different key. Okay, we're gonna head back to just explore that, just in case. So this is how we got in here. We put rocks on the passageways, we come in here, we go down here. No weapons allowed inside. Maybe I need to clear them all out of my inventory as well? So... just drop all the things here. Hopefully torches don't count as weapons. Maybe hopefully shields don't count as weapons either. Do I have anything else that is conceivably a weapon? Torches do have weapon stats on them. I've already taken off all my weapons. I don't know what else you want from me. Okay. Well, I guess we pick all of our stuff back up, because that didn't work. Okay, grab some spears. This is a very minimalistic puzzle. Just like, there's no weapons allowed. It's like, okay, so I'll take off my weapons. It's like, no, that's not it. Unless this whole thing is a red herring, and what I actually need to do is find a way in there from the other side. So that just locks me in. Do I need all three of these? It looks like I did need all three of these. Alright, that's what I assumed at first. But my theory here was that maybe there was a thing, it's like, well, you actually only need to do 2 of them. And if you do it wrong, then what'll happen is you won't be able to get into that other room. I feel like I'm missing something like key. That just straight up closes that gate. That just closes that gate. Okay. And the holding cells is just this little place where we had the 2 buttons to teleport whatever was in the cells. Don't really see anything else here to possibly interact with. Well, I believe it is time to cheat. And by cheat, I mean Google. Because I've tried a couple different things and none of them have worked. So, Grimrock, no. Hey, there it is, autocomplete. Really? Interesting. Alright, the answer is apparently to put a weapon there. So that's good to know about sort of how the game thinks. Because the idea of you have to put it in the alcove hadn't crossed my mind. So now I know that putting things in an alcove is a thing that the game might expect of me going forward. Much like earlier I was able to solve puzzles because I knew that, oh, putting things onto pressure plates on the floor is a way to solve puzzles. In this case, it's learning, oh, we can solve puzzles by putting things into stuff on the floor. Oh, look, a rock. Any secret passage buttons in here? Oh, wait, there's one. Pointy shoes. Protection and dexterity. That's just one protection. That's 4 protection. There we go. But more importantly, we got the other key. Game saved. All right. Okay, so we have keyhole here. And then we have 2 ways that we can go where we just pull levers. I hear something. I don't see anything. Oh god. Bird jump scare. If I cast fire now, will it explode? No. I thought maybe there would be an interaction with like, oh, there's a poison cloud in the air, and then maybe if I throw fire into it, there'll be something more effective happening. Okay, I don't see anything on the walls or floor. Okay. Come on. Okay. Well, there's a pretty obvious button on the wall. Doesn't appear to have done anything, but... Oh, wait. Interesting. What did it open, though? It opened this. Okay, 15. Miss. 13. 7. Miss. 28. Okay, we got level ups. So, unarmed combat. We get 10 health if we put 3 more points into it. Do we want... I guess we race armors to get light armor proficiency. And then here, we did pick up this that lets us do things with ice magic. But is that worth it, or should I just put a bunch more points into fire or air? We'll put 3 in spellcraft. And 1 in fire magic? Yeah, we'll call that good. throwing dagger. You know, this whole idea that my rogue was going to be a ranged character is not going super well for me. Because we have yet to find any sort of bow. We found poison arrows. But that's it. Right, so what's over this way? We have a teleport thing. Ah, I see. It's a teleport thing that just gets in our way. Unless... maybe it depends on which direction we're facing. Alright, so we have a button. And we have a teleport thing. Maybe this is the next way forward. Maybe I'm doing things in the wrong order. It's left, and then key. What? Where'd my key go? Oh, there's a key on each side. Understood. So I was doing it in the right order. A key on each side. Alright. Interesting. So whatever goes into it comes back out. So like if we walk in, we end up back here. And I tried, like, what if we back into it, and it doesn't change anything. Oh, okay. It's timed. That's why. Neat. Okay. Where's that rock? Hi. 14. Alright. You level. We also want him to rush armors. Or athletics. Athletics and armors. Alright, what is this? Cave nettle. Presumably this is stuff I can use to like make potions or something later. A hand axe. And a key. Attack power 10, speed 11. Attack power 9, speed 15. But the difference is I have a skill in axes, so it goes from 19-1 to 21-2. At long last, our Minotaur has gotten an axe. Now granted, it's not the standard kind of axe you would expect from a Minotaur. But you know, you gotta start somewhere. Alright, where are we now? Completely new place. Understood. Have a nice day. Scroll of Poison Bolt. Earth Magic? Earth Magic 7. Alright, so bottom left, like mountain symbol, appears to be your generic earth symbol. And then upper right, I guess, is a bolt. And ice shards is like earth and the floor thingy. Fire Burst is upper left, and then Poison Cloud is lower right. Okay. Not that it matters, because I don't have 7 Earth Magic. I'm wondering how I would, in theory, have that high of stuff at this point. I'm guessing if I... Okay, in we go. Or maybe we wait for this guy to walk up. Okay. Okay, you. Distribute snail to everyone. Okay. Ow. And everyone is just leveled up, right? So no one's close. Oh no, the rogue hasn't gotten his next level yet. Okay. Just kind of look at the walls each time before we move forward. I don't see anything on either wall or on the ground here. Nope, okay. It's a little weird that when we threw that, it went sideways at them, but, you know. There we go. Okay, so we can either get him 15 more health by putting into dodge. We can get more energy by putting into missile weapons. We can get strength by putting in throwing weapons. Assassination is... range attack, improved backstabbing, quick strike. Yeah. Doubles evasion bonus of equipped cloak. Okay. Doesn't feel super useful, but... Okay, what do we have? We have food. And that appears to be it. Anything I missed? No, probably not. Maybe not. Depends on if there were secrets that I didn't notice. Let's see if this guy walks in front of me. He does. Okay. Alright. Any secret buttons I should be aware of? I don't see any secret buttons. I see a lever on that wall. This is the guy that does AoE stuff. So we hate him. I wonder. Guess not. I was thinking, it's like, wait, is this gonna be one of those puzzles where I need to put a torch in the wall thing? Okay. Don't know what exactly that lever does, but we'll find out here in a second. Where are we? Here we are. I appear to be surrounded, which is not ideal, because there's an AoE guy on my right. Holy crap, he hits hard. I think we're just going to end up loading, because this guy just hits ridiculously hard. Okay. Alright. I was like, it's okay, it's just a guy hitting us from behind, and then it's like, no. No, it isn't. It is not okay at all. Alright, now where were we? Okay, this is where we were. No big deal. So then we came here. We came here, we picked up this, we gave it to you, we picked up this, we gave it to you. We found this button. We wait for this thing to walk forward. Bop, bop, bop. I'm wondering if there's a trick to fighting the AoE guys. Because they seem to hit way harder than the other stuff. And I don't think I have any other possible spells. Maybe they take extra damage from being hit by torches or something. I hear some guy patrolling. Okay. I should review what spells I can possibly cast, because it isn't actually that many. Because I've learned more spells, but I haven't really done anything with them. Oh, he's overloaded. Yeah, him doing AoE damage is rough. I don't know how I'm getting attacked from behind here. I didn't know there was a wraparound. It's possible. Where are we? We're here. We already went in here, because we grabbed the stuff off the ground in here. He picked up a little bit too much, so now he's no longer slowed, which is good. Where did I come in here again? Oh yeah, this way. So what if we head back to our healing crystal, eh? Since we have people that were low on health and stuff. So we head back to the save crystal to get our health back, so we don't just get like one shot by stepping out of place. And I don't think this has a Dark Souls kind of mechanic where, oh, you used the campfire, now everything respawned. which is not necessarily a bad mechanic, because what it also means is if you were farming something, oh, the stuff that you're farming is back. We're getting flanked now. Alright, so we can actually kite. If we don't back ourselves into a corner. So, I guess that's just a me issue. Where it's just like, I was oversimplifying the combat. It's just like, no, the combat is not that simplified. You can actually involve movement in the combat. It's like, oh. I already pulled. Alright, that's not a lever, that's a wall sconce for a torch. Where are we? Alright, we are now going into unknown territory. Oh, you need food. Rogue needs food badly. Nomad boots. Protection and cold resist. Well, you don't have any boots on right now, so enjoy your boots. Do I have any keys? I don't think I have any keys. No. So here's the keyhole over here. So we should go over here-ish, I guess? Go to them. Alright, we don't know what that lever did. Might be good, might be bad. Not seeing anything on the walls. Just moving forward very suspiciously. Okay. We have a pressure plate that will probably open that door. Or we can pull this lever. Which is the shortcut back to the teleport puzzle room. Yeah, because that's the one with the thing on the wall. Okay. Hi. Wait for it to step forward. Okay. Legionary shield. Legionary spear. I'm betting I should not bother picking this stuff up. Because it looks like It's not like I'm gonna run into shops in this random dungeon place that prisoners keep getting dumped into, so I'm not gonna be able to sell this stuff. And so I'm just kind of carrying it around just because. Like, I guess I could start throwing it at people. Well, not that there are people, but you know what I mean. Okay. There's stuff there. We'll leave you for a moment. What if I don't disturb his rest? Okay, so I can't steal the stuff off of his body. Which means, it's like, why else is there going to be a fully rendered dude here? If not because he's going to come to life. Right, I hear movement. Oh boy. Oh, okay. This is bad. There appear to be 4 of them. So it looks like... Walk forward. We're going to load that game. Okay. So what did we learn? We learned that the poison cloud doesn't affect them, because of course it doesn't. They are skeletons. We have fire and earth magic, but the only fire and earth magic spells we have are fire burst and poison cloud. Oh, okay. So we click here. You can Okay. We made it this time. No one died. Alright, so it has introduced us to a slightly harder enemy, or formation of enemies. Okay. We're making progress. Secret found. Healing potion. Leather brigandine. Scroll of poison shield. Requires Earth Magic 13. You know what we don't have? Earth Magic 13. Alright, we're going to take our hourly health and wellness break, so I hope all of you will join me in getting up, stretching, grabbing a drink, grabbing a snack, using the restroom, all that sort of thing. We're going to be back in about 3 minutes to continue Legend of Grimrock, and we will remember to pause the game this time. I will see you in 3 minutes, and I hope all y'all take care of yourselves in the meantime. Excellent. And we have returned. I do find it amusing that the away music is probably on the way more hype end than in-game. Because in-game, we're just kind of chilling. But BRB is business time. It's much more important that we just take a break and not stare at screens for a little bit than it is to solve whatever puzzle it is we're dealing with. Alright, so we found a chest, we found a thing. There are still these dudes here who I still am suspicious of them, like, coming to life and messing with me. But we'll see. Oh, right. There was, what was over here again? Oh, right. This. Only a patient man can defeat Damon's gaze. Okay. I'll come back to you later, he said, not patiently at all. But I wonder if that's just like stand here for 30 seconds or a minute. I don't know. What I don't understand is why I would even want to defeat the gaze. Okay, what do we have? Scroll, potion of healing, 1 flask, 1 tar bead, anti-venom, 1 flask, 1 cave nettle. Ah, I see. So we're gonna drop this stuff over here. Grab a flask. Okay, flask. Tar bead. And then cave nettle. Okay, so now we have a way to make potions. Not a ton of potions, because it takes up a flask. Ooh. I wonder if using a potion will leave me with a flask behind, like if they're refillable. Because that definitely seems like a thing this sort of game would do. Okay, so this gate is not open. So I wonder if it is now time to be patient and stare at the dude. Actually, we're gonna go over here first. Legionary shield. Legionary spear. Legionary shield. Legionary shield. I'm just picking them up because this was the guys who were like the group of 4. I was kind of wondering if there was, no. If there was something special about their drops, like if they dropped me something better. But it appears no, they just dropped me 4 of the same stuff. And now we wait. It's said to be patient, so we shall be patient. We're just gonna stand here. Oh god. Damn it. I keep messing up the turn versus strafe button. Damn it, I messed that up too. Essentially, I want to hit them in the side when they move forward. Alright, we're getting some AoE off of our magic. Ooh, we got level ups. Okay, what are we putting our points into? We can get more health if we do more unarmed combat. But we did want 2 here, so you can wear light armor without penalty. And then we'll put more in unarmed combat. And who's the other one? Our mage. So we did learn ice magic, earth magic, fire magic, earth magic. Alright, I guess we just go full earth magic? Because that's what we got the stuff for. So Poison Bolt, which I don't think is going to be very useful against these guys, because it's all like skeletons. But Poison Bolt is corners. Okay. Legionary Shield, Legionary Spear, Legionary Shield, Legionary Spear. Yeah, nothing special. This is a secret? What is it? Fire bombs. Okay, cool. But what I didn't get was what I actually wanted, which was how to open this gate. Which means there's some sort of lever or something somewhere that I have missed. Probably in this area. Or, as we kind of guessed earlier, maybe it has something to do with torches. We did predict that there would be a door or something that we would need to... Technically, I said the opposite, that we would need to put a torch into the sconce, but I was wrong. It was removing the torch that was the key bit. But now... A lone pillar of light stands alone in the night. A pillar of light, you say? I'm going to guess that that means that we need to light up the middle bit. There it is. Was there anything else in here? I don't want to get too carried away on, haha, I solved a very simple puzzle, and miss the fact that there's a different secret lurking. But I don't see any more, like, buttons on walls or things of that nature, so we should be good to go. Okay. Wait, who leveled? You leveled. Alright. We did finally get you an axe. So we can just go all in on axes, or we can try to get you light armor proficiency. We're gonna chase both and get neither. Get 1 strength from that, and then 1 more for armors. Alright, but I had almost forgotten. We got you light armor proficiency, so now you can get better armors. You had a light armor hat, right? Yeah. Give that to him. Give that to him too, actually. So this is 4, and this is 3. Alright, so he is much more protected. 16 protection and 19 evasion versus 5 and 7. So this is like full offense, dude. Oh, wait. There we go. Do we have anything else? So we've mostly got food on him. Then you've got various equipment and a little bit of food. You've got a bunch of spears that you could throw, throwing weapons, and you have scrolls and alright, so those don't stack, so they're not potion ingredients. Okay. So that was like the Pillar of Light hint. Cross bombs. Okay. Ow. Alright. We're in the alcove. Oh god, why? The heck is that? I think we're just gonna end up loading here. Yeah. Load. Whatever is the next most recent one. This one. Okay. So we're a little bit further back than I would have liked, because we didn't get an autosave when I thought we probably should have. We're being patient, though. Which way you're gonna go? Okay. Damn it. I keep turning when I mean to strafe and strafing when I mean to turn. Okay, so this is when people got their levels. Swap the burnt out torch for a lit one. And down we go. We get our level ups here. You get light armor proficiency and more unarmored combat. And we went all in on earth magic. And then we went back to you. We dropped those, but you had... There it is. You had the leather brigandine. Eat. Do you have the hat? Who has the hat? You have the hat. What are you carrying that's so heavy? Is it all the snail slices? Okay, so we have put on our protective gear. A little bit more protection there. Do we not have another robe? I thought I had given everyone some sort of robe. Maybe not. Oh well. Alright, this is the, give me torches room. Ow. Wow, that hurts a lot. Why must you always hit him? Actually, this is a good time to test that. What? Oh. They can... What? No, no, no. No, no, no. Stop that. And we die here. So I didn't expect to get flanked by extra flying guys. Oh, it's like a full heal. Understood. Why do we keep missing? Is it just like the flying guys have a lot more evasion? Is that how that works? Okay, you gained a level. We're gonna get you a little bit more health, and then more axes. Good, good. Okay. So there should be one more flying guy. there's still the archer, I believe. Around here somewhere. Did I kill him? Nope, not that. Okay. We got a level on you. Dodge. 3 more for double evasion bonus on cloak. 2 more for extra energy, which doesn't help us any. Okay. So far, my build for him is bad. There's not a lot of other ways to put it. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, that's basically what I said. What is happening? A collective dream? Oh, I know you. I know what you seek. I'm just trying to get out of here, man. Look for me down below, and I might help you. Okay. Alright, sure. Alright, now that I'm not, like, running around trying to not die, what do we have here? We have 2 pits. Do we have anything on wall? Oh. Okay, so that one doesn't do anything, or at least it doesn't do anything on its own. Ah! I didn't notice this section before. A shuriken. Cool, cool. Oh. Who's got a rock? At long last. We can finally have him do the thing that we wanted him to do from the start. He can finally use his 7 in missile weapons. So we went from... Alright, so it's not a ton more, okay, but it's better than what we had before. Alright, and now that we got through this section and we had our collective dream, we can save again. So this, we need a key. I don't think we have a key. No one appears to have a key on them. Well, this doesn't bode well. We want to attack you. Alright, we drop some of them down the hole. Which way you going? Damn it. You can tell every time I was just like, nope, nope. I wanted to strafe there. Okay. Oh good, we auto pick up arrows by walking over them. That's very convenient. Alright, just to check. Legionary shield, legionary shield, legionary spear, legionary spear. Okay. Okay. We continue to see these guys who continue to not attack me, much to my suspicion. Like, seeing the ones in the armor just makes me feel like they're going to attack me, even if there's no evidence so far that they will. It's just like, I don't know, I don't trust that. Alright, I didn't see what that opened. Oh, right. B is in there. Take this out. This out. More healing potions. Okay, so each of our frontliners gets a healing potion in their inventory. How's everyone on food? Everyone appears to be fine on food. How's everyone on experience? Alright, everyone leveled up relatively recently. Cool. We can cast Poison Bolt, but it of course does not help us any against the what? The undead. Who undead are notoriously resistant to poison. Okay, so we are leaving. This must be the way that was opened. You got the key, right? Okay. What's this? I haven't slept well lately. There is an echo in my dreams that is too faint to hear. I wonder what it is trying to tell me. I don't know who this two-room person is, but they appear to have experienced the same sort of a dream-like thing that we did. Pull lever. This doesn't look suspicious at all. We're going to save. Okay. Okay. Alright. We have once again messed up our movement and fell down a hole. But no big deal. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. He's now poisoned. I don't know how long poison lasts. Given how this type of game works, it might last until cured. In which case... There we go. Cure the poison. But that used multiple potions, which is not ideal. Don't see anything in that alcove. Don't see any buttons to push. Yep, keep being confused. Okay, well... Wait, where did our arrows go? Did they fall in the hole when we shot them across the gap? If so, that is rough. So we're gonna have to take you and put you back on spear duty, I guess. Because we have the special arrows, but I don't know if I want to use the special arrows. Alright, so it appears that the teleport things are moving in a clockwise fashion. The question is, where do I want to go? Oh, interesting. So, what is the strategy here? So, we step on this. Alright, so it only stays open as long as there is a weight on there. So there is a gap on the left-hand side here, but I don't think I can make that. Yeah, as long as... Yeah, there's no way. As long as this central part is a hole, then we won't be able to do that. So is there a way to make that not a hole? That's not what I meant to do, but... Okay, and it does teleport the rock back to me. Wait, where did the rock go? I thought I threw it. Oh, there it is. Okay. So whenever I get hit by one, I get teleported back to this square. What if I throw a rock? So the question is, what is our actual goal? Because the goal might be to get through that door, or it might be to get through this one on the edge. What happens if we fall in the hole? Don't see any buttons to press down here. And yes, I am considering that following the hole might actually be the correct option. Like that there's something we need to do down here before we can do the thing up there. Of course, I could just be completely off base on that as well. So we have a teleport thing, which probably gets us back up top. Alright, so that's not enough to open this. Alright, I don't see anything that got opened up by putting something on that pressure plate. It's fine, we can leave the shield there though. We don't need the extra shield. Where are we? Alright, so we're back to here. So going down the hole does not help. I wonder how much of this is puzzling versus how much of it is like reaction time sort of stuff. Actually, here's a question. Can I throw it from here? I don't think I can, right? Yeah. These grates act as if they're completely solid walls. What was that noise? Did I hit myself with the rock? So I don't know how I can get this way either. Maybe, nope, that's not what I meant. Okay, so we're gonna try to go over here first instead, because I'm having a lot of difficulty with this puzzle and how those things are moving. Okay, so we have holes that we can jump into, which is probably a bad idea. And then trying to get around. Okay. So let's look at the sum total of... Oh, here. Eat a snail slice. Okay, so you can go back to putting on the bow and the arrows, because we found your arrows. Okay. Does that do anything for us? Like, it closes this gate, obviously. But does it do anything else? Like, I feel like there's got to be something I'm missing here. Because there's not enough time... So we can't get to this, this left exit. Just because... Like, I would need to go when one of these passes by. And at the time it passes by, I need to move 3 squares before that thing moves 1. And I don't think that's possible. Yeah, no, that's not doable. And I can't run up and then to the side because this gate is in the way. It might be time to Google again. Because I feel like there's something fundamental that I'm missing, much like before. Like, before it was just like the idea that you can put something in an alcove as a means of solving something was what I was missing. Like, it's not that I couldn't solve it based on the available options, it's there was a lateral thinking issue where there was a type of solution that, wait, that's a plate over there. Ah, I see. I think I see it now. I think I run over here and then throw something onto that pressure plate. Where is my rock? Alright, there we go. Now this is doable. Now the middle is open. Okay. Now we know how it's doable. What? How? Where'd my rock go? Rock. Alright. So we dodge. Put that there. Dodge. Move, move, move. Thank you. Excuse me. Okay, so we're gonna resume. Alright, so yeah, that was the piece I was missing, was that there was a second one. There was a second platform I could drop stuff on. I wonder if we pissed off some spiders by doing that. Oh wait, that's poison bolt, not acid bolt. I thought, hey, maybe I can acid bolt this, and if we acid bolt it, it'll melt things. And it's like, no, that's just not how that works. Alright, we pick up our rock. Get some bombs. We don't see anything that we can press. Alright, we have a door, we have a gate, and nothing else really here, so. So we need a key. So we go this way for the key. Okay. Spiders down. Don't see any buttons on the walls or anything. Oh boy. Oh, and I've gone the wrong way. Right. Okay. Wait. Is this one later? No, they're at like the same time. Okay. no, wrong button. Okay. Alright, we're a ways back. Oh, wait, why? How? Where did you come from? And now someone is going to die. Maybe they won't die. Okay. 2 shots. Come on. Okay. A rock. Okay. Now, who has a rock? Got a shield. That's good enough. Damn it. Timing is actually fairly tight because of how long the gate takes to open. Okay. I wonder if there's a good reason why I would want to not kill the spider eggs. Like, if not killing them makes the spiders later less angry. Oh, wait. Yeah, it looks like poison does indeed last a really, really long time. Okay. Alright, what are my spells again? That's Poison Shield. We can't cast that one. We don't have Earth Magic that high. Ice Shards, can't cast that. Fire Burst, Poison Cloud, Poison Bolt. Alright, so we're basically going to be casting Fire Burst with them. And we're going to be kiting. Is our kiting path this way clear? It is. Okay. We got our arrows back, so that's nice. People took a bunch of damage, but that's fine-ish, I guess. Alright, so this needs 2 keys, actually. Didn't notice that last time. Alright, so that's the door, but before we open the door that we now know has a bunch of spiders behind it, we can go this way and make sure there aren't any other spiders roaming around going to attack us from behind. I demand a sacrifice. Well, I can't get anything through that gate, can I? Can I throw a... I don't think I can throw a rock through that gate, can I? No. Alright, so yeah, that drops something down. Okay, so the question is, what can I put down? Oh, we can't throw it, but we can drop it. Alright, so it's rejected that sacrifice. What about a shield? Silk hose. Nomad mittens, which are what? Protection and cold resistance. And an iron key. Alright, cool. And it gives us the shield back. So it didn't actually care about the sacrifice. It just wanted us to be willing to make one. Actually, you know, while we're here, we'll make a cure potion. Just in case. We're going to be fighting spiders. Someone's probably going to get poisoned. That's just how that's going to go. Alright, so Silk hose, Silk hose. Is it worth it for one attack power to get... He might be better off with some more protection. Alright, so I don't know how that opens. I don't see any buttons, so we'll try going around to the spider side and see what happens here. What? What? No, stop that. So, bad news. But I did just learn a new mechanic. I learned that I can right-click to turn. And I learned that because I tried to click on this, and it made me turn away from the guy I was fighting. Now, you get to put on spears. I'm gonna run out of these cure potions really, really fast. I'm gonna get a little bit of health back. Oh, another dream. Are you still there? I know a way out, but I can't make it there by myself. We need to work together. Descend towards the bottom of the mountain. We can meet there. Okay. You put the bow back on. Have an empty offhand. Okay, once more. And he gets poisoned, because of course he does. I wonder how long the poison lasts. I don't think I've ever let it last full duration. We're running a little bit lower on spell points, though. Alright, well, we're going to take our... no, I think we're fine. Wow. And everyone dies. Okay. So, we're going to return to that save crystal, wherever that was. There's this way, I believe. And it does bring them back to life. Okay. I wasn't 100% sure that it brought them back to life, since we hadn't covered that in tutorials yet. Three misses, and they just swing once and poison the dude. Okay, so we're back to having arrows again. I thought we'd have all three, but I could be wrong. A loincloth, which doesn't do us a ton of good. A key, which does us more good. A longsword, which I don't know if that's going to help us much. There's a boy over here still poisoned. Causing gradual health loss. Okay. Does it wear off eventually, or... At least he has decent resist poison. Ah, it did wear off eventually. It took him a long time. Oh, what's this? Light armor. You still can't wear light armor without the, yeah, penalty. Alright, so yeah, one more level on you before you can wear light armor without penalty. Ah, okay, this is the, this is the shortcut back through this area. Understood. So we have 2 keys now. But before we open this door, we're going to go back and save first. That's the one. Just want to not fall in holes on our way back. Okay, off we go. We're making progress. We have the game saved. We have 2 arrows. Things are looking up for us. Interesting. So that might be a shortcut back sort of thing. You have keys? Who has the keys? You've got a key. You've got a key. This doesn't bode well. I'm seeing wall sconces for torches. Oh, there's more than one. Leave me alone. Come on. Of course it is. Okay. Well, the good news is people gained levels. The bad news is someone died again. Because the spiders hit like absolute trucks and poison. So time to go get our guy revived at the save point. A lot of backtracking here. Which, presumably, is because I am bad. Because, you know, if I were good, well, I wouldn't need to go back to get people revived, because they wouldn't be dead. Oh no, I have to go through and solve this puzzle again, don't I? Because I undid it when I came back. That's unfortunate. But fortunately, now that we know the answer, not that difficult. There we go. Wait, was there an arrow here? There were arrows here. Okay, where are we? We are here. Where are we trying to go? Trying to go there. I think we want to turn around though. Okay. I was wrong. You do not. Oh, right. We have level ups to do. You can get more armors for more health and then heavy armor proficiency, which I don't really care about. We can get vitality from athletics. Or we can go for more unarmed combat, which we won't get us to jab. Alright. We'll do 3 athletics for the vitality, and then we'll start dumping into unarmed combat. And then for you, requires Skill of Poison Shield requires Earth Magic 14. And, or sorry, 13. And that's a lot. Like, but I guess we're gonna specialize more in Earth Magic, because that's the scrolls we've been getting. Oh, we have 4 arrows now. Okay, cool. Okay, so there's a button on the wall here. But before we mess around with any buttons, I want to explore, because I've run into problems so far where I start trying to do a puzzle or something, and I get attacked by a wandering monster. So we want to try to clear out any monsters first, and then once the monsters are down, then maybe we'll try to do more. Okay, so what do we have? I saw 2 different wall buttons. There's this one, which apparently just, what does that do? It lets out a spider. Okay. Alright. And then we have the other button, which I swear I saw a smaller button, which opens a door somewhere. Oh, it's on a timer. And a pretty fast timer, too. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Like, we can't kite. We're just kind of stuck here. That's rough. Where it's just like, hi, we're gonna put you here and then the spiders are gonna eat you. And you can't escape. Right. This is the last time we went back and touched the rock. We do have level ups to do. So we could get more health, or we could go unarmed combat. So we do one unarmed combat for health, and then athletics is vitality. Yeah. Resist poison is based on vitality, so we just got more vitality. So, and then 4, I think we just went in for more earth magic. At least 2 for resist poison. And then spellcraft, we can get more energy, we can get more willpower. We have an ice magic spell, right? Yeah, ice shards. I wonder if that would be useful against spiders. Maybe we'll just get it for having an option. Alright, but what I think we will do is I think I want to brew some potions, so... Wait, no, you come out. Alright. Each of the frontliners gets a healing potion. Be used as needed. And then you can put your bow back on. No, you don't have your arrows at the moment. Why do you not have your arrows at the moment? Right, and this is where I forgot that I needed to do things over again. Rock. Okay. And then we come here. There are arrows here. You can put your bow back on. It would be really nice to be able to pause, like to swap gear. Like swapping from bow and arrow to a spear would be a handy thing to be able to do. Where are we going? Not this way. This way. Okay, so we do want to grab this. Oh, wait. You need food. I wonder... Okay. What? Ow. See, we take just infinite damage from these things. The trick here is I wonder, can I, like, lure them over? Like, can I put down a snail slice and lure some spiders to me? Because we know what happens is, like, you can push this button, but the problem is, once we go through that door, we're through that door, and we're going to have to fight 2 spiders in a row. I can hear you, but I can't hear you, but I know you can hear me. I tried to talk to the other people that have been here before you. They were criminals, but I sense that you I can trust. We're also criminals. So what is the downside to sleeping? Or resting, I should say. Probably eats up food? Okay. Are we recovering faster than the poison's damaging us? Yes, maybe a little. What if we rest? Does he just die? Okay. Here. Eat some food. Doesn't heal your poison. That's fine. But we did manage to not die. And so we should save. Okay, what do we have? We have a button that lets us get out. Okay. Wouldn't have actually been useful to us mid-fight because we were body blocked anyway. We just walk in and we're stuck in a corner. See, I wish I could cast at least some sort of spell through this. Like Poison Cloud. Not that a Poison Cloud would hurt the spider, but you know what I mean. So, you can level up. Alright, so 4 here gets him 5 health. 3 here gets him access to better armor. And since he is constantly getting his ass beat, light armor is probably the way to go. And then we'll put more in axes. There we go. So, yeah, we have 2 protection, and we have 3 protection. Yay! And yeah, do we have any other armor pieces we can give him? Any other hats? Cloaks? Anything? He's already wearing a shield. We could give him pants. To do away with, like, we'll sack the 1 attack power because he's just getting his face wrecked continuously. Oh, and you leveled up too. What do you get? 3 more will give us 5 evasion. thing is, the faster attack rate with bows doesn't help us that much. Because we're running out of arrows. The thing is, the evasion doesn't really matter to us. Because we're in the back row, we're not even taking hits. I wonder if we'd be better off sticking him in the front row. Actually, what are our skills? 25 evasion, 5 protection. I wonder if we'd almost be better off, like, dropping more points in dodge, sticking him in the front row with, like, a dagger, and sticking the guy who we wanted to be using an axe in the back with a spear. We'll dump it all into missile weapons, I think. Oh, right, and we need to swap you for a... No, not you. So 22, 5... 21, yeah. Not as good. But, you know. That's right. We're using hit and run tactics. Okay. Well, that's one down. Great success. Our torch is running out, but we're just gonna have to make do. Leather gloves. 2 more protection. Okay, so there's a door there. Where's the spider? I'm pretty sure that door closed on the wrong side for me. Okay, come on. It's interesting because the our hand-to-hand is getting very fast, actually. Okay, so where are we? We are here. Yes, I'm aware that my front guy is poisoned. Oh, cool. But he'll get better, probably. So we are exploring a new section, which means it is very likely that we will get attacked by spiders. And I would say I would like to be done with the spiders, but chances are that whatever is on the next floor down is going to be worse than spiders. Okay. I don't see any buttons on the walls or things to pick up on the ground. You know what? I think it's time to... actually, how far away is that rest crystal? It's all the way over here. Wait, did I miss a direction? I did miss a direction. I shouldn't be here. How are we doing on health? 12? Right, I don't see any buttons on the wall, so this is just like some random stuff to pick up. Okay. Alright, because the poison has us so low, I think we will go all the way back to the save thing. Well, now we're definitely going to do that. Oh, wait. This is the wrong direction. Ah, yes, this way. Come on. Now we need to resurrect our person. What? No. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. The game is saved. Everything is fine. Can I throw a rock at that button? No. Apparently not. Now I'm missing a rock. Nope, wait. Back this way. Here we go. This is where we got caught in a corner with 2 spiders. Alright. We're gonna swap these 2 again. No. Yes. Okay, so there's nothing in there. Okay. Still not seeing any, like, secret button things. Roll of Shock requires Air Mage 4. Food goes to you. Throwables go to you. Getting very close to the formula. Mixing a powdered Grimcap with a witch flower almost works. I think I'm missing one more ingredient. Okay. You, yeah, these go to you. These go in here. And since I used them up, what all are you carrying anyway? Alright, so we're just going to stick all these lore type scrolls in the sack. There we go. And that gives us more room brewing our potions. We'll in fact take our mortal and pestle out. So I think we'll just do health potions. Flask, one of these. Flask, and one of these. Once again, we're going to give those to the frontline people. And then we put those back in. Okay. That does not bode well. I don't like the earthquakes, especially when I am underground. Right, so we need to come out here. Actually, wait a second. Is there any reason not to have him wear a shield in the offhand and then punch people with the main hand? That seems low. Oh god, why? Where did you come from? Okay, so among other things, we need to give him his axe back if we're putting him back on the front line. And then we have, because we accidentally turned our backs on things, we got our insect dude hurt a bunch, so that's not ideal. Oh god, wow. Okay, alright. We're gonna have to rest a little bit just so you don't die from poison. Alright, that's enough. Well, it's enough for now. I have to watch my back more carefully. The spiders are everywhere. Yeah, I noticed that. They are kind of everywhere. So much for can't sleep, there are monsters nearby, eh? Alright, now you get to put a spear on because you're in the back line. Alright, so we're going to look at Poison Cloud. They're probably going to be immune to it. But we're going to try it. No, not immune to it. Go figure. Not that they take a ton of damage from it, but you know. That is a lot of spiders. They got 2 attacks off, which is really bad for me. you need to put your spear back on. And a shield. So you're out of ammo. You prep this. Thank you very much. Yeah, you don't have very good resist poison. Okay. I keep clicking on the wrong buttons. Oh, there's one behind me. Alright. Game over, man. They're coming out of the walls. A key. Alright, well. It is time to head back to the save point. Which is far, far away from us, but we're hurting. We're hurting something fierce. Okay, so we're going back this way. Need to go back this way. We have taken a wrong turn. Alright, this time we won't tap the button too many times and jump in a hole. Please resurrect my dudes. Did we get the arrows back? We have not gotten the arrows back. So you get to keep your spear on. You get to switch back to your axe. Okay. Once more into the breach. Combat is tricky, particularly with the fact that you're clicking on things. Like, if I could hotkey to, like, attack with all four of them, it would be way, way easier. But I think that's kind of the point. That it's going for a particular style with this, and the how fast can you click on things is a deliberate part of the gameplay, or at least that's what it feels like to me. How did I just randomly stumble onto a secret? I don't think I want to go downstairs there. Or do I? Feed me. Okay. You don't want snail? We'll leave that there as tribute for you for the moment. I don't think I want to fight those. That looks like a bad time. Can they get through? Okay, so they're not completely blocked off. But they also don't appear to be hunting me. Is this just like a navigate the maze without them touching you? We're gonna save, and then I'm going to try to find my way through here. What? Oh. Load game. Yeah, one snuck up behind me. What is that status effect? Disease. Very weak, no health regeneration. Okay. I don't even know where he got attacked from. Did he get attacked through the wall? The answer is yes. They can in fact attack through the wall. So that's good to know. Alright, so there was a secret where we don't appear properly equipped to deal with the secret, maybe? Just open the door, smack him. At this point, I'm not trying to clear the room. I think what I'm going to be limited to is maybe killing one for the experience. I say as I failed to click on the things to properly save myself. Yeah. Alright. So much for the secret. We're gonna go back and get resurrected again. Where are we? We need to go forward all the way. There we go. This way. On the plus side, I am getting a better handle on navigating. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. I still think there should be some way I can hit that. I tried throwing a rock at it, but I missed. And I don't know if that's a, well, you can throw it more accurately, or a, you have done the thing wrong from the get-go. Because so far, from what I have seen, actually, let's do a little experiment here. Alright, so I've got a bunch of spears. If I click the spear here, and I click the spear here, yeah, they both go to the same place. What I was experimenting with was, does it matter? Like, can I throw it differently? And it appears the answer is no. But I feel like I've missed something in this section. Probably because I was too distracted fighting spiders. Well, on the plus side, I got my rock back. So, that's a benefit. Alright, so we learned something. This button closes them. That button opens them. Ah, okay, that's not what we learned. Understood. It's a timing thing. I double-clicked it, so I think that might have undone what I wanted to do. So we'll do once more. I see. Alright, there's a thing back here. Where does it go? Tome of Health. Gain plus 25 health. You know what? Even though he's the one who's surviving more, I'm gonna give it to him because I think it's more effective health. Because he's got better defenses than him. So that 25 health will last longer. Anything else on the ground here? Any other things to poke at on the walls? No? Okay. See, I just thought maybe I could have it set up in a way that... What? No, stop that. In a way that I didn't have to dodge them every run back. Like, I could close them so I didn't have to weave my way around them. But it turns out that no. It's a more interesting secret than that, than a convenience one. So do we want to go back down the stairs? No, we do not. That's where the disease slime things are. Okay, so that's the room that was full of spiders that we cleared. Okay. So on arrows on. Ah, so this is the room full of spiders that we did not actually clear. You are hungry. Eat some snail. Okay. Is that all? Maybe not. Anything on the walls? Mm-hmm. That's really odd. You see, like, what is the difference in recovery? Because I was tried to go for a second swing on these, but then it wasn't open. Okay. All right. Where are the spiders that are going to kill me? Not here? Evasion 7 versus 5. Excellent. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, there we go. That doesn't look good. That looks like a dangerous sort of thing that stuff would come out of. Spectral relay. Alright, so we need to open this. Okay. Alright. Okay. A little bit of food. Leather cap, light armor. Very good. And a note. I found some better armor, so I'll leave my old equipment here. Too bad that I was too clumsy with the leather greaves, though. I won't risk it by going after them myself. Maybe someone else will be willing to take the plunge. No idea how to open the door, though. Okay. So, he told me that there are leather greaves down the hole. So if I jump down the hole, I can get some armor. Now, is that a good idea? That I don't know. But we did get a leather cap. We have a peasant's cap. Leather cap gives 4 protection instead of 1, so that's good. We can pass the cap on to someone else. Okay. Alright. You know what? Save game. Manual. Yes. I might have already fallen down that hole. Yeah, it's like, that's what I thought. Like, these guys are pretty weak. Leather greaves, light armor. Protection 4. Better than leather pants. Leather pants go to him. And then you already have silk hose. You already have silk hose. And they have peasant breeches, which are close enough. It is time for our hourly health and wellness break, where we step away from the computer and stop staring at screens for 3 minutes. I will see you all on the other side when we get back, and we'll do a little bit more Grimrock, and we'll see what we can see. We'll be right back. Okay, so we've returned. It appears that I did not properly pause the game, even though I swear that I did. So our torch burnt out. And also that when we came out of the teleporter, we were on the wrong side, next to the healing stone. Which means we need to walk all the way back around. So that's what we're doing. Welcome back, though. I hope everyone took the opportunity, as I did, to stand up, stretch, grab a drink, and do whatever else you need to do to take better care of yourselves, because staring at screens for long periods of time, and sitting for long periods of time, is not great for you. So we do like to work in a break once an hour, where we can all remember to take a little bit better care of ourselves. And I hope everyone joins me on that sort of thing. Now, where were we? Oh yes, this way. Oh yes. This room. Should have pulled that lever first, just to see what it did. Why is this one open? Oh, I have a key for this. But also, we can save. Haha! Oh, this is heavy armor. Good protection, but I need to drop some stuff that I'm just not gonna use ever. So this is all food, which I will, in theory, use eventually. This is a doublet. We'll never use that. Everyone has better. Wait, no. You don't have better. Alright. Everyone has silk hose or better. This is light armor. Not everyone has light armor. We're not going to use the machete because we have a strict upgrade in the longsword. We have a burnt out torch. We have a burnt out torch. And then we have more food. Here, you have way more spears than you need. And we also have a dagger and a knife. And a dagger is just an upgraded knife. Then we've got a variety of thrown weapons. We've got flasks and that sort of thing. Then here, what do we have? And then we've got a bunch of ingredients and stuff. Oh, actually, how close are... Oh, people are actually very close to leveling. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. Oh, what is this? Attack power 14, speed 11. Presumably higher speed is better. Higher speed is faster. Which is not always the case. In some games, higher speed, it's not actually like... Higher speed isn't high speed. The speed stat is how long it takes to swing the weapon. So a higher speed in that case is a slower weapon. It's better described as weapon delay. But that said, attack power 14, speed 11, attack power 10, speed 11. So it's strictly speaking better than the hand axe, except that we have axe skill. So let's compare it. 22 and 5, 24 and 1. So we lose 4 accuracy for 2 power. Let's not. And down we go. Okay then. Well, that's not very forgiving. So this is where we pick this stuff up. And this is before we went through our thing. So, this is all going good. This needs to go here. This we can drop. But not for me. Alright. We can drop our burnt out torches. We can drop machete, yes. We can drop spears. We can put this on. Alright, so poison shield would be really nice, but we don't have enough earth magic for it. So save the manual. So this is mobs hyper punish you for ever standing still. Now, if we can ever manage to kill them, we might be able to run back to the save point. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. All right. Last man standing. All right. Now how the heck do I get out of here? So that closed the door. I wonder if the key opens both sides. It does. All right, back up we go. We lived. Not by much, but we did. It was much easier to live once we had fewer people, because I stopped trying to click 4 things. Oh wait, our torch is out. I stopped trying to click 4 things before moving and only had to click like 2 things. I guess this is why I feel like magic so far hasn't been very powerful. Maybe it only gets powerful once you have more, like, stronger spells? Restore energy. 1 flask, 1 blood drop blossom. Cool. I think we're gonna go with healing pots still. And let's see, where's the other ones? Flask. Flask. There we go. Okay. Where are we? Here we are. They're just kind of wandering around in there. That's what I keep doing. I keep trying to right-click on the chain, and right-clicking on the chain doesn't do anything. It's a little bit of an odd UI in that, like, right-clicking down here is do the thing, but left-clicking here is do the thing. Like, a lot of times you'll run into in control schemes, like, one click is like the look at / inspect, and the other one is the, like, do an action. And it kind of throws me here how right click is sometimes don't do anything and sometimes do a thing. Like, on here, if I accidentally left click, then what happens is I pick up the item. But if I accidentally right click, then I don't close the door. So it's a little, we'll say, disjointed. Okay, so you got up to light armor proficiency and athletics. So we're gonna put all your points into axes now. So you get 5 health, and you get more accuracy, I think. I don't think it was at +9 before. Put to sleep, eternally imprisoned, East Gardens and Menagerie. Oh, cool. We got them both. And we got level ups for people too. Okay, what do you get? We can get a chance to do a jab, a precise punch dealing some extra damage. Cool. And then here we can get level 13 Earth Magic, which includes Scroll of Poison Shield, which is the middle one, which is Shield, and this, which is Poison. No idea how long it lasts. But good to have. We'll save just in case. I haven't been doing a good job of saving regularly. Trails of Thought. The Catacomb. Crimes Forgotten. Caverns Still Echoing. Alright, and what's this way? Alright, we got a keyhole. And no keyhole. Okay. So we've got teleporters that we can go through. Alright, we got a flying dude. I hear groups of guys walking around. Actually, wait, didn't I get a... Okay. Which way you headed? Come on. Look away. Stop missing. Where are we? Oh, we're here. Thought I heard something moving. Alright, more levels. Why are we not picking these up? Frost arrows, okay, that's why. Okay, so we can get faster attack rate with bows. And then eventually we get more dexterity and stuff. We can get more dodge. We can get +5 evasion for dropping 3 points here. Alright, more evasion. And we are down here. What happens if I pick up that rock? I'm highly suspicious of it. Is one of these things going to open if I pick up that rock? Alright. Now obviously nothing has happened yet, because we are still standing on the pressure plate. Alright, but now it is raised up. But I don't know what effect that had. Try again. Still wrong. You're still wrong. Whichever way you choose, you're wrong. Oh, wait. Lizard is hungry. We feed the lizard. Alright. I don't really want to pull this lever. Because when I think if I pull this lever, what's going to happen is these dudes are going to come out and attack me. And also, when they come out and attack me, something else bad is going to happen. Because they're currently standing on a pressure plate. Which means something else is going to change as soon as they step off of that pressure plate. Seems I'm not the first prisoner to go through these ancient tunnels, and in case I'm not the last, I have started to write down my thoughts and discoveries. Although I certainly do hope that no one else needs to suffer through these dungeons. Cool. Right. We can't steal his clothing. Because I guess we were good people. We were falsely accused and sent to jail. And so, even now, we will not resort to grave robbery. As long as, there's still a skeleton inside it. If it's kind of just on the ground in the grave area, then, well, then it's fair game, but... Okay, so this is where we came in. Alright, what happens when we step off of this pressure plate? Because this was being held down by this food. Alright, that's yet another thing that was weighed down and is now no longer. Alright, not seeing anything here. Alright, we're gonna rest a little bit, get some of our head dudes' health back. Oh, shared dream again. I watched this dungeon being built, but they took it away from my people and twisted it. Was it supposed to be a happy dungeon to begin with? Filled it with traps and riddles. Again, what kind of dungeon was it supposed to be beforehand? That is not how this place was meant to be. Again, what was it supposed to be? A happy, fun dungeon. Okay. Save. Manual. Yes. Save. Okay. Alright, so... we have Poison Shield, Ice Shards, Poison Bolt, Fire Burst, and Poison Cloud. Poison stuff doesn't affect them much because they are undead. And we don't have enough for Ice Shards either, because we had to spend all our points to get Poison Shield. Alright, so we prep fire. Okay. Come on. Right. And I think that's everyone leveled up, right? Oh, you need to eat. Yeah, okay, everyone leveled up. So no one is close to level ups anymore. Right. And as always, their loot is useless, right? Legionary shield, legionary spear, okay. Okay, so maybe it was a good thing to get them off of that. Okay, alright. We did take some damage there. Secret found. What do you mean? This doesn't look like a secret. Okay, so we have ingredients that go to our alchemist person. We have leather gloves. We have food. Alright, so leather gloves. I would lose protection from cold, but I would gain 2 things. You already have leather gloves. You don't have gloves. Yay, gloves. Okay. Alright. That goes in there. Bone amulet. Once again. Wait a second. Minotaurs. They got a special thing for, like, he gets more for every... Where is it? Headhunter. More attack power for each skull carried. I don't think I've gotten the opportunity to pick up any skulls. I've killed a lot of undead, but I haven't gotten any skulls from them, unfortunately, I guess. So I wonder if we're done here? Because we got the person off of the... So we've released all the pressure plates. And I wonder if that's all there is to do here. Because we have the 4 different areas to do. And I don't know how to properly determine if I'm done with an area or not. Oh! Right. This used to be... Alright. Now I know I'm not done with this area. We have this going on. Wait, where did our arrows go? Wait, no, he got them back. Okay. We just need to wait for this thing to walk to the right point in the room. If you can not. Oh, and another one. We reloaded. We'll see if we lose our guy who's in the front of the party. Guess we don't. To depths beyond measure. Alright, shooting at it didn't work because we shot through the teleport thing. Oh, okay. Where are we now? We are somewhere we've been before. But where? Oh, I see. We're back to where we initially chose a direction. I do need to swap something out, though. Let's actually have a torch on us that's still lit. Oh, okay. So what happened when I pushed that button? Alright, so the button opens this, but it also makes this shoot, and when this shoots, this goes bad. So what else can we do? Okay. Is there any way I can just kind of stick this in your mouth? Just kind of block the way with this shield. No? Okay. Am I supposed to body block it? Because that seems like it sucks. Is this just like, haha, take damage? Well, I guess first we'll see if that actually works. Alright, so there's I see a shadow moving. I don't think I can use that note quite yet. Hello. Where are you walking? That way? Cool. Now, if you guys dropped skulls instead of just turning into dust, we would have an exceptionally strong Minotaur already. Right, so just an ingredient. So we have things we can step on and buttons we can push. I'm gonna check down this way a little bit first. More ingredients. Okay, so... I see. Stepping on it closes us in. Okay. It appears that, like, all of our torches were close to, burning out. I don't understand quite what's going on with that. Okay. Alright. Killing more Legionnaires. So, I'm going off of an assumption that I'm trying to hold down all of these plates. Are these guys constantly respawning? And the goal of this section is to get all of these to be properly populated by Legionnaires? Like, are they respawning? And if so, to what end? It looks like dropping objects on these isn't being enough to hold them down. Wait, where's that note? Okay, so yeah, so there's 3 of these. Oh, I wonder if he gets summoned when I push the button. That's something. Wait, where's the button? Did the button go away? No, there it is. Okay. We're gonna go off of the assumption that this is what we need to do. Alright, so we open it. We expect that a Legionnaire has spawned somewhere. There he is. Which means technically, I guess this could be an infinite experience farm. If I wanted to just kill Legionnaires continuously. But let's say we don't just infinitely kill these dudes. But still dreaming. Okay. Time and tide. We haven't done this one yet. Ah, I see. Where are my throwing daggers? Oh, use a shuriken. 2, 3. Okay. Well, we successfully threw it into the, Okay. Am I supposed to move forward at that? But I thought it was too far forward. Yeah, it's 2 spaces forward, and we are only 1 space. Okay, so at this point we have a different wall design. Okay, so this is clearly... there's clearly something going on here. Like 1, 2, 3, and then it gave us throwing daggers, so I want to use the throwing daggers. One, 2, 3. Aha! Rock was just not good enough. Needed the throwing daggers to make up the extra distance. Ooh, that is a Tome of Hell? Don't see how to get it. And I can't throw things through this because, as we established earlier, these kinds of walls, despite having giant holes in them, you cannot throw things through them. You can drop them. Like, we can put something on the ground here. Like, I can put that there. But if I try to throw it, it just bounces off. Alright, so there's a hole there. Oh, interesting. So even if I step off, it goes. So I was just thinking, like, if I step off, do they all open at the same time? And the answer is no. So I don't need to drop something on this. I can just step on it and be good. That is a dirty-ass trick. It's like, we're gonna make you do a timing thing to get across these, and then we're gonna send a flying dude to body block you. I was about to say that I was screwed. Where you going? Come on. There we go. I don't know what I was supposed to do about that, but we'll figure it out somehow. Alright, and since we're low on health, we will heal back up a little bit. Where are we? Over here. How many of these arrows do we have? Right, we're just going to use the frost arrows. Attack power 1 plus 5 cold, as opposed to these are attack power 4. But at least I won't be constantly running out. Alright. Pick away. There we go. Alright. I'm not seeing any skulls to pick up. We have a teleporter. Is that what we wanted? Did we want the teleporter? Is there more stuff to discover down here? It seems there's more stuff to discover. Because they changed the wall design, I don't know what the new, like, hidden switch buttons look like. So we'll have to figure that out as we go. Okay. It looks like this was just a section full of guys that try to kill me. And then there's this section, which I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that, but... Okay, so now we've got reset back here. Okay, so we go forward through here. I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this section. Like, am I supposed to try to burst down the flying guy? Ow. Alright, well, the good news is the flying guy wasn't there to get in the way this time. The bad news is we still managed to mess up the timing section. Oh. Well, I have good news. The good news is that we successfully killed that flying dude, so he won't be in the way anymore. The bad news is we took a bunch of damage from falling. So let's look at the map. So, are we going to try to come around to the right? Probably not. That's probably bad. We'll try going left. Alright, maybe right was the correct choice. Because going left brought us to a dead end. It brought us to a section where there were things that could be stood on at some point, but not at the point that I was standing on them. So there's a good chance that there is something that we need to throw to hit a button, or something of that nature, and we're gonna have to keep an eye out for that. Oh, okay, never mind. And one of our people died because we didn't rest enough between attempts. Where are we? All the way back. But I think that is where we are going to stop for tonight. So we spent a while trying to progress in Legend of Grimrock. It was interesting. It's like oddly punishing, but the ability to get the full heals from the save crystals isn't that bad. Of course, I could have just built everyone entirely wrong. So this is what happens when you decide, well, I'll just roll my own, it doesn't matter, it'll be fine. And then it's like, well, I made my own guys based on some guesses about how the system might work. And that might not have worked out in my favor. in any case, that will be all for today. Our next planned stream is going to be Elden Ring on Tuesday. And then we'll be back on DDO on Thursday. And we may or may not be back to Legend of Grimrock next week. It could go either way. Because I kind of want to go further, but I'm not entirely sure about it. So, with all that said, this is where we do the weird call to action thing, wherein, depending on what platform you're on, you know what the buttons are, you know what they do, you can click them to follow, subscribe, and all that nonsense, or you can not. Either way, I appreciate you being here. I know that you have many, many options for entertainment on the internet, and if you have chosen me for your entertainment tonight, I appreciate it very much. So, that will be all for me. Thank you very much.